Hello, hello.
Hello.
We're alive. We exist.
Mm.
Hello. My goodness. Another one. I did not expect to be on Starville again so soon because I had just finished the new Penacony storyline without realizing that there's another one. It came out yesterday. So
EJ Callan.
yes, another one. So we are going back in again. It's saying I have to go to the Astral Express, so it looks like it's starting off on the train. Interestingly enough.
You said we're on the move, lads.
I guess we'll go.
Get rolling.
How do I? Yeah. Teleport. I forgot that was a teleport.
I was like, what is my obsession right now? I think Stardew is calling to me.
Valid. Alright. Time to pay attention. Time to lock in.
Penacony's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Monty's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Let me autoplay this.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
This is the robot cyborg cowboy that I've been hearing about.
Look at these spiky teeth, my god.
I had no choice but to resort
He's so
to
cool.
asking this
He
favor
is.
of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time.
How does that make you
State your
less
identity
threatening
and
if you got your
purpose.
gun out? I'm sure he means to be threatening
It's
though.
just cultural, girl.
Boot Hill, and I'm a
He's a true
Galaxy
southerner.
Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
Oh, like Acheron?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, I'm
Did
starting to
you think
remember
we
he
all
was
went extinct?
on the phone with
Well, that's
the
price
memo
you pay
keeper,
for being
Black
off
Swan.
grid for too long.
And I think he had said it then.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
I would say so, yes.
It probably is.
We're just chatting.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're
Gibbons.
in some valley
no,
screwing
not the
around on
gibbons.
swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Oh, he doesn't think Dunhung and...
See the bullets in this gun?
I can't remember the name of the
9
bunny already.
millimeter, an eternal
I think they're not,
classic.
they're not nameless.
I
He's,
mean, the Astral
he's literally on the
Express is
train.
helping right
What
now,
else?
but
Little
How many
pom-pom?
other
your
trains?
imposter
Pom-pom,
just
there
like
you
that
go.
one.
How many other
And this bullet might
train
just end
spaceships
up in my
exist?
head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's
exposed
just
to
the way
danger.
it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Yeah, that I have more important things to
Recognize
focus on.
this?
It's a model fudger.
Not the muddle
Jade Abacus
fudger.
of Ally and Oath.
What the hell?
The Z and Joe really gave this to you guys?
It's the angel.
Model fudger?
Even Papa was confused.
This is the
Please.
Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the
Me
Shenzhou
and
Law Force
Pom-Pom.
General, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad,
That was the
kiddo.
most aggressive clicking I've ever heard.
He believes him now.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights.
Gentle squeeze.
Now, I reckon that'd be
sorry.
one
Took me out.
sight to behold.
Who is knocking?
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Yeah, situations.
All right, feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
So he's okay with pointing a gun at us, but he's like,
Ranger,
you could just let me leave,
you
right?
stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
I really like his design, though.
Path along the hunt.
He is so cool. His like crosshair eye.
Welcome
The
among
ombre
such
hair.
so-called universal
I just love the
values.
idea of a cyborg cowboy in
This reply
space.
does not
I
instill
do like his
trust.
cyborg.
It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Shared bottom line.
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line.
So Galaxy Rangers are supposed to be from the hunt, but Acheron's from Nihility.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
Or maybe it doesn't matter. Like the overall is their god or whatever the one to follow is.
I must go to
They're in that
hunt.
category.
Yeah.
Matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guest of the family.
Sir, we barely got in.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
You hit the nail on the head. This is why
Snug.
I'm here.
Snug
Find
underscore just
Hello,
rated with
hello.
4
The
viewers.
Rangers
Thank
are
you for the
pursuing
raid,
an
Snug.
imposter.
Hi.
The son of a nice lady posing
Not
as
the
one
son of a
us.
nice lady.
She's on Pentagon
Son
right
of a
now.
nice lady.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
hello.
Appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me.
Not the fudge out of
Still,
me.
she gave me some
scares the
vital
fudge out of
info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Welcome in, everybody.
Is it a hard
I'm playing
question?
Honkai Star Rail.
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself.
Oh, so Acheron is not actually a
According to
Galaxy
our
Ranger
informant,
then.
She could be an emanator of nihility.
So she was pretending to be. Oh, I guess because she doesn't want to tell everyone she's an
impossible.
emanator. So she.
That's
I
what
thought
I
she was
said.
both a Galaxy Ranger
Don't
and an
worry.
emanator.
When I first
But it makes
received
sense
the
she's only
news, I
one.
had
She
the
just
exact
pretended to
same
be the
Is
other.
it this is my beard?
Yeah, she's like, I'm
IX never gives anyone so much
because
as a
emanators
first
are like
glance, and that's perfectly normal.
even closer to their
What
chosen
reason would
path to
they
God or
have to
whatever.
bequeath strength
So they're very
unto
powerful
mortals?
beings.
Then you
and very
must know
scary,
that
and people try
emanators
to
can
avoid
also
them.
conceal their own identities, which
At least
like,
that's what I
spooky.
understand.
Spooky as hell.
it's better
Yeah.
that way.
And then
Otherwise, there'd be
Galaxy
wanton
Rangers
bloodshed across the
are
cosmos,
hunters
or
that
even
travel across and help
perhaps
people.
turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the
I'm like just looking at his design. He looks so cool.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
And his hat and his like zipper on his jacket.
Yeah. I think his banner is
Bullet
next.
earring, obsessed.
I know.
Exist in planes beyond our understanding. To
He's just a
reckon
cool
that
cat.
Cyborg cowboy as a galaxy ranger traveling through space.
Maybe
Mona's living her alternate cowboy AU reality.
We're living the cowboy reality.
So, do you understand now? Your companions.
But
are in
Acheron
danger.
doesn't really want to hurt
It's
us. He
pretty
wants to help
harrowing.
us, so.
If you don't
But I
wanna
guess Boot
believe
Hill
me,
doesn't know
you
that,
can
and plus
send a
he's
message to him.
she's
I'd advise you move
pretending
fast.
to be one of his people.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends
Oh, true.
to
We
do.
still don't know what she wants to do with the Watchmaker's legacy. She wants it though. I don't even know what the Watchmaker's legacy is yet. I guess we'll find out. I'm curious.
Very interesting. A green butterfly. Amazing.
Amazing. For context, Nyx is playing Stardew Valley. So that you just
me
you just don't
out
think she's
here.
sitting in a room with a green butterfly.
It's just me on absinthe, you know. Me chasing that green fairy.
Aw, cannot.
Let me leave.
No, I cannot. I can
I said,
nay.
can I?
I can nay.
Could never.
Oh.
I don't intend to do anything.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Miss Ma'am.
Whoa.
To you,
Oh, good lord.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop
Not this
to reaffirm
child.
they're still walking
Creepy.
solid ground.
I do hate the multi-voice.
They were unanimously raised.
I guess they're using this child as like a way to talk. Ooh, I wonder whose voice this is.
Be it reality or dream. Staring
Oh, they're controlling all these people.
is instinctual for humanity. Since the day
Oh, right, because Acheron did slice through like the whole dreamscape when she was fighting Aventurine towards the end of the last one. She sliced through the dreamscape
Oh, yes.
now this night
and killed him, or in quotations, killed.
mercilessly severed, died with the mist.
That looks so cool. The slice through.
And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Whose voice is
A
this?
single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate.
I'm bummed I missed her banner.
It was actually 2 blades. Just that the second
my
one was
goodness.
faster.
She's so
I'm so
cool.
sad.
She's
I'm
really
so
become one of
sad.
my favorites. And her banner was literally just before.
Many guests who were
That's
supposed to
offensive.
be
Yeah.
invited have gathered
Heartbreaking.
at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
The voice sounds kind of familiar, but it's hard to tell with the child voice
Has no
layered.
place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
The illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Oh?
Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh! The
Oh.
Dream Master. I'm curious what they look like.
The reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Like all the people.
Creepy.
and-
We are
Oh. I don't like that.
We comrade.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Dream Master lives only in the dreamscape, maybe?
And 7,336
I wonder if it's slowly
are now my eyes.
taking people in, you know what I mean? To combine them all into one. Because
Yes.
this is
Oh
a
my
place that
God.
follows the harmony, which is a path that, like, I assume they want to bring everyone together.
Exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Oh,
Oh,
everyone said, fight me.
Are you
dang.
threatening me?
I bet you'd win.
I would let
I
her.
ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I? The result has invariably been that they can't.
Oh, she says, don't try me.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings.
All the people he's killed, I guess.
Immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
I want to see this fight.
And you will die. I mean,
Whew!
all of you will.
Ooh.
Fight the
But that
macaron.
won't come to pass.
Oh,
I'll
no!
do as you ask.
I want to see her kill them all. Please.
Wise choice.
She's so
Another
cool.
day.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of
I
festivities.
think this bird belongs to Sunday, if I'm not wrong. It's always listening in to conversations. I originally thought it was Dr. Ratio's bird because it matches its color scheme.
Even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so
Bro, she's gone.
when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron.
I don't know what that name means.
Befitting name.
Actually, maybe I should have looked it up.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Oh, she knows the bird is there.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
We're going to Robin's POV? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Well, this all but proves that she really is alive. As last we heard, she was maybe dead, but she's definitely alive. That's good to know. I guess we'll find out what actually happened to her then after she was murdered, in quotations.
Yikes.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Oh, they're trying to write it off.
Responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
No injuries. A person died.
Oh, I swear
Yikes.
that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah.
Robin.
What about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Her voice
caused to
doesn't
your
sound
delightful
messed up
stranger.
anymore.
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Or maybe this is not Robin. This is the person
Miss
pretending to be Robin.
You mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I
Maybe that's why they're not showing her
Then
face.
It all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a
It is
token gift.
okay. Yeah, it's not the real Robin.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration.
Oh my
There could be
god.
an
That's the
unexpected
the
treat
button
in
that's supposed to
store for you.
blow up the place.
All right. It looks like there are other guests.
This,
who are
so this
also
must be
confused.
Firefly pretending to
I'll
be
have to
Robin. Not
excuse
Firefly.
myself.
What's her name? Sparkle.
Please
Pretending to be
enjoy
Robin.
the dreamscape.
Sparkle is a psychopath, honestly.
So many people
Oh,
talking
dear God.
about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh, she's so cute though. Even if this is not the real Robin, she's still cute like the real Robin. Look at her little attack. Oh, she's so lovely. Can I take a closer look at her? Ah, no, I can't. Wait. No, I can't look at her. Damn. Where are we headed?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
I wonder if they've got Sparkle
It appears
going
the good sir has seen many great events.
to
And
kind of
it's
do
true that
damage
an uninvited
control,
guest has
to lie to
unexpectedly
everyone
entered
and
the
say
dreamscape.
that nothing happened, it's all
However,
good.
their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
What a lie.
I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence,
Why is she
we will
giving
spare no
everyone
effort in our
the explosive button?
Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Or maybe it's the point. Maybe Sparkle wants to blow up the dreamscape.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Nix, is this you? Just dancing.
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Nix? Oh, Discord died. Oh no. Damn. Well, either way, that's still you. Oh, I missed it. Here we go.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family.
Is that Nix?
And I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Welcome back.
I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
I wonder where's the real Robin then, because the real Robin apparently lost her voice too then. If she's still alive, which I'm assuming she is with what they said last time that she survived.
No threats have been
But she
detected.
lost her voice or something?
We can expect
I wonder
order
where
to
she
be
would be.
restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the
That's
Charmony Festival
insane
for
that
an
she's handing these out.
surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss
Good luck,
Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, The Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Oh.
I think I just saw a giant rat crawl into one of the bushes as I'm
God.
running home.
That's
I
terrifying.
didn't. Is that a new update? What the hell is that?
I wouldn't know, to be honest.
Terrified. I'm terrified.
That sounds scary.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Whoa.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Answer in due time.
It's hard to believe.
She's like scary at how she's talking, you know?
Some people just never listen, do they?
Ah, there you go.
Never-ending.
There's Sparkle.
It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Mm-hmm.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness.
Oh,
after
really?
all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here.
Oh, there we
take
go.
This, little guest.
There she
This
goes
gift
again.
has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know.
This girl is so
Something
crazy
very
and kind of scary.
exciting might
She's fun.
I do like her. All right.
Oop, I got the letter from the mayor. He said, where my purple shorts at?
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from
Oh,
this
right. We were
place,
talking to Firefly last time.
and it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Okay, so she is Sam then. I thought so.
I'm fine.
So,
Sorry.
she did say that something was happening to her, that she was like losing
I know you have many questions.
connection with her body or something like that.
Do you remember
Oh?
when we encountered death in that strange
Yikes.
dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means.
and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma.
Guess she's talking about when she died in the
mind,
dream.
as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Oh, so that's where probably
so,
Aventurine
Then I
went,
returned to
right?
the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
Oh, we all fell
I was
in.
able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
That's why Acheron was standing over there by herself when the dream master came and talked to her, because everyone fell in when she cut open the dreamscape. I completely understand. I am completely confused.
Oh, goodness. I mean, there's only two options.
And then Firefly got us out of there. I see. Okay. Interesting.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
So why can't you just tell us? Like, I mean, I'll believe her.
Just one more thing needs to be done.
She's like, hint, hint.
And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place.
How is she able to travel between
Please close your eyes.
these places of these like layers of dreams? I wonder.
And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
That's creepy. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within a turbulent, muddy current. That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
Also,
never knew you
hydration
could do
check,
this.
posture check.
Oh, good idea. I'm sitting up straight. Also,
Oh,
I didn't know Blade could drive. What the heck? Why is Blade driving?
Do you have a driver's license?
I said just in case.
Doesn't Blade want to like die? Like, isn't this a bad idea?
Surprising.
Stop.
Why?
I mean, it sounds
He's
like
even wearing a
Because
seatbelt.
this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
He said, "Are you okay to
sure
drive?"
okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive.
She's like, take a nap, my guy.
She's got the cracks on her
Same goes
skin
for you.
again.
Uh-oh.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
seeming accustomed to the silence. A soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Oh, really?
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get
conversation.
there in one piece.
It's like you don't have a clean track
This
record.
car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Oh, is that supposed to be where her script ends in Penacony or whatever? I'm really curious about who Elio is. I want to see him.
That I need to know.
I want to know.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Welt.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap.
Okay.
It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Okay.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Okay, so we need to know what Gallagher is doing.
Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for
Because Gallagher was
Himiko
outed
and
as
March
the
have already
murderer,
made a
right?
move.
This whole time, but
Get ready.
if no one really
We're about to set
dies and we're all kind of chosen to be sent here,
the real dreamscape, the
Then
land of the exiles.
what does that mean for us?
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
The critical thinking.
I want to grab that book real quick.
For real estate.
This area looks so cool. It's kind of like a hazy... Another one. It feels like what it would have looked like in real life. Also, thank you for the head pat.
Oh, yeah.
Like what Penacony would have looked like without all the fancy schmancy dream stuff. Treasure.
It said, "Show me who you really are."
But this is like the layer under the dream.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll see. Maybe we just haven't seen all of it, all the distortions yet.
I really got dreamception going on here.
I'm really
When
sorry
you die in the
for
dream, you
waiting
get sent
until
here.
now to tell you everything.
Oh. Oh, brother. Oh. What's that, brother?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw,
Sit up.
Sam and the
still
Astral
sliding down,
Express's
even though it's sitting up straight.
confrontation was inevitable.
Wow, the posture check comes in delayed.
I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far
She sounds
as I
so
could
sad.
go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly.
But how did she get out of here? I want to know.
Thank you.
Although I know we want to stay down here, so it's whatever, but she was able to travel freely between while everyone else, I'm assuming, is stuck here.
Elio only gave me one instruction.
So how can she?
Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Oh.
It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance.
So she's
to
letting
trailblazing
us take it if we find it.
and to you.
It's kind of her job.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand
Kind of
around
her.
certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Oh, there you go. So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech.
Oh.
It is the cradle
not the heavy
of my
assault.
vitality.
And
Oh, so she can't leave that body?
And for the
Maybe?
longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
So she looks like Sam on the outside, but inside she's Firefly, I'm assuming. Okay.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Gotcha. Maybe we can get more answers out of Welt as well.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Yes, Dad, I've got a lot of questions to ask.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's
right?
hard to
God, she like
imagine
split
such
reality.
terrifying
Or
power could
the
reside in
dreamscape.
ordinary
That's crazy.
That's too powerful.
If it
That's
weren't
too
for the
powerful.
She is
fact
so
that Venturine's
cool.
power originated
I love
from
it.
the preservation. The entire dreamscape would have been
She's part of the half that I want to
Don't
be.
feel burdened by
Be
this.
her.
Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And
I do believe in her. I don't think she ever
I
wants to
don't
hurt
think
us.
We've got anything to worry about. During your investigation,
But now she's
he
apparently
shared a
left
vital
Penacony,
piece of
so I guess
information.
we'll see.
Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Right.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Yeah, what is Gallagher's true motive, I wonder?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Yeah, I trust Firefly.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer.
That's
and
what I'm
I
feeling
hope
too.
that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Alright.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
I'm ready now. Let's go.
Right the hell now.
Right the hell meow.
Right meow?
Right meow. We can finally say stuff like this without fear.
I just want peace. That is
We've
all.
got it.
The community's. Oh, okay. Just kidding. We're good.
To heaven. Dreams,
Oh, creepy.
true or false.
She
All
drunk?
are ephemeral.
She sounds like it.
Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Oh, look at these people. Good products, and the robbers took them all. It's too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as long as our people are still around. We can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us twofold. Okay.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
This place is bigger than my own house, this man says, sitting in this garbage bin.
Oh, no. That's kind of sad.
Oh, sir,
Kind of depressing.
I am so sorry.
Sir, there are services. We can help.
This is a dream as well. Can someone get him out?
Oh, I don't know if we can do that in the dreamscape. I don't have connections. I don't have connections in the astral like that.
Yeah.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. Well, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Seems everyone's kind of confused, but they don't seem to be upset that they're out of the dream. Or whatever, or sent to this side, this area. Because the people who did go in here, they did die, I guess. So there must have been something going on. It's a map. It's a shame no one understands the map.
Sad.
Interesting. There's also a little bird here. Just mark treasure on the map. Now I'm gonna look in every bin and see if there's someone in there.
I mean, there seems to be a potential community here that we're missing out on.
Next, I found you again.
Oh my god, I'm the happy vagrant.
I don't know why,
Wow,
but
she's
if I
really
ever
going
see
through
someone just dancing on the street like this, I'm gonna think of you.
I love that. I love that you think of that. That's beautiful. That brings me joy.
I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're happy, sir. There's a little guy over here. Looks like he's drinking
Just a friend. Just a little dude, a little guy.
That's Soul Glad, maybe?
What are you drinking, sir? Is that illegal?
I think he's one of those like people, the Pepeshi that are like, they look like children, but they've got a little antenna.
So the Lalas?
So they're like Lalas.
Me, suspicious of a Lala.
Always suspicious of Lala. They
What
deserve
a
it.
huge clocky. Looks like the
Oh
watchmaker
God!
also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Whoa. This paper's falling from the sky. And there's a giant clocky statue. A little creepy.
Creepy.
Clocky's fingers pointing towards the sky, but the skies of Dreamflux Reef are obscured by lights of dreams. Does he want you to look up in admiration of the beauty of the dreams, or is he mocking their hypocrisy? Or perhaps he's guiding you upwards in search of the secrets of this place. Interesting.
Interessante.
Oh, there's a little birdie. The bird just told me a lie and disappeared.
Oh, that hoe.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Does it have to interact with something? Oh, wait, was there like a tunnel? No.
Secret
Oh,
tunnel.
I didn't even see this. There's an elevator here.
Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel.
I wonder if we'll run into a Venturine in here. Since he was quote-unquote killed as well. God, this just keeps going up.
The thunder is rumbling here.
Rumble. The weather's supposed to be really bad this weekend for me, so I'm kind of...
Oh yeah, we had an active like real tornado watch today.
Oof.
Like confirmed tornado, and I was like, oh boy, I had plans this evening, but I do not anymore.
Not anymore.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
Honestly, there's too much going on in the beautiful dream. I like kind of the peace
I was in awe too.
of this.
The sky here, it's like
the beauty.
A reflection.
It has its own beauty too. Like the other, it's beautiful over there, but this is also beautiful.
Is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Isn't that Misha back
Let's
there?
Go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
It is Misha.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
How is he down here?
And right after Miss Acheron.
Can he also travel between, or did he also die?
We'd better check.
Just to be also talking to Clocky.
Oh, I was like, concerning.
I already knew that he
Cocaine?
could see Clocky
Is that for me?
to begin with. Also,
Oh.
Snug surprised me with the hydration check.
Oh my
Because
god,
it's your voice, so I was like,
oh, I love it.
Look
Kel
at this.
Surprise.
this guy in here. In the bin.
Our friend, he looks great. I love him.
Yeah.
I identify.
I hereby name him Snug. This is Snug down here.
Cute.
Looks very comfy in there.
Like, what's the tea, my guy?
I don't know. He's just chilling. He's vibing.
He's chilling, vibing.
He's just vibing. I know she told me to go over there, but I'm gonna go over here first. I want to look around.
Why isn't the copper? Oh, there it is. My bad.
Whoa! Look at that!
Ooh,
Look at how the buildings
hell?
warp. Whoa!
Why would they have such a cool object?
That's sick looking. I like it. I like it. I should do the story, otherwise we'll be here forever looking at everything. Yeah.
She said, "I sure will be stuck here."
Yeah. I'll explore in my own time. Or maybe I'll do another exploration stream or something, I don't know.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hi, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And might this
everyone
be?
can see Clocky in this?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
Creepy.
Let's high-five!
Or
Why is Clocky like this?
Memory zone meme?
it's like a Mickey Mouse
Nope.
thing. Also,
I
I'm
know,
a
he's
good
just
friend
so
of mine.
creepy.
I'm
We all
astounded
live
Welt can see him.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Who's Sleepy?
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
Oh.
Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between
Oh,
the
so
two
you can go between dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
I have questions.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Oh, so
Mr.
he
Yang?
didn't kill Sunday. He probably
Person you're
brought him
looking for.
here.
Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Wow, so everyone really is here.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
We really stand out, don't
So bad.
But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Sounds good to me.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Right.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Right.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
That's not bad. That's not a bad
That's a
thing.
good
though.
thing. Well, that's actually
just
really
follow
cute. that's
He's like me, wholesome.
I know. That just makes me like him more. I was impartial towards him before, but now
He's
he
like
really
me, a good
is
man.
dad. Let's take these emotions. Thank you. Go to calm gear. Perfect. Convenient.
Everyone,
Convenient.
look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
I was looking at it earlier. It's crazy.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Miss Kami. Okay. I guess we're gonna meet this Miss Kami.
Look, there she is.
Oh, Miss Kami, hold on. Miss Kami is also a Halovian.
Not the
My
Halo.
calculations are finally done.
Got a halo.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Uh-oh.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Girl?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Everyone's just
Huge
chilling.
gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
Constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's
Concerning.
Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Oh?
Please don't worry. This sort
Oh,
of thing has
she just
happened
says this.
many times
Okay.
before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost.
Oh,
in
I
her
was
own
actually
world.
worried for a sec. So she
She'll
just says
probably
this kind of
realize
stuff.
she's wrong soon enough.
She just does that, huh?
She's just fear
You
mongering.
don't say.
Odd.
There was something else that piqued my interest.
Fear mongering
Who
without
is
realizing.
Madame Rosalina.
Because I'm here for the drama.
Do you know her too?
Ugh.
Are you also a fan of
The
Memoria
yawn.
dynamics?
Yawn.
We're very
One.
interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, All because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to
my
reverse
hoodies
the
if you
flow
see
of
me
Memoria.
shifting around, that's why.
I felt it.
Oh, her
The source
lord.
is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Not at all. It's mentioned. Was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor? Really? I don't remember that.
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list
so
of
it's
nameless to
true.
look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. People just like sitting by trash, don't they?
Strange culture here.
It is a strange culture.
Please
come. Oh, March.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Can you get a grip?
Oh my god, the savage. I cannot.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
What did you do? You scared him this badly.
He's really going through it.
And now you shall pay respect to March 7, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Please.
Ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible.
He doesn't see Misha.
If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck
Wait.
and tried sleeping in my dream.
Wait, why can't he see Misha?
Concerning.
Wait, what?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
Oh.
Wait.
You're not
Are you
talking
good,
about
buddy?
the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fight? Why are we fighting the Pepeshi?
So this does not need to happen.
I guess it's happening.
Hedge your
It
bets.
sure is.
Spend freely.
Not bad.
What are you looking at?
Hey!
May as well kill them all.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine.
Stand still.
Honored to meet me.
Say bye to
Do you know
breathing.
who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Relax.
Relax. God, she's so cool.
I cannot, please.
I'm so obsessed with her. It's insane.
It's too much.
He passed out. His intense negative
He
emotions
passed
attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Right.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Oh, Misha, why couldn't he see you?
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
I have questions, Misha. We're just gonna let that go? He couldn't see Misha.
Jesse for help.
We're just gonna let that go.
We're just letting it go.
We don't have to know.
They didn't
We don't
notice.
have the right.
A self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it.
Bro's lying down, taking a nap. Got the restaurant half closed, or cafe, whatever.
He's like, "'Tis no concern of mine."
Yeah.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
Done for. Music shop. Okay. Hi, Nancy. I would like to purchase some music. It's like a talking. What do you call this? A cello, right?
Yeah. Looks like a cello.
$10,000 each.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's
Boy, oh
gross looking.
Mm-mm.
It's got a mouth
Does
on
it
it.
get that? Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
I'm gonna buy it. I want to buy all this music. I actually haven't bought the ones in the Dreamscape. I need to go do that too.
Good free real estate. Ooh, I unlocked the area to the sauna where I can rejuvenate my health. So I'm a new man.
Know what that means, but we'll see in a moment. Next Stardew.
When you get to summer day 3, you will know.
Oh, okay. So it's not that I unlocked it; it just opened by itself.
Yeah, there's an earthquake that happens on summer day 3, and it opens the passageway up north to where the sauna is, where you can replenish your energy.
So that's what happened. I was wondering.
Yes, I didn't know where you were in the game.
See how you handle a stroke of genius like
Because I did have that earthquake, and I was like, did I just like, what happened to my world? And Sophie was like, maybe there's rocks, but there were no rocks.
I think I told you that I was like, go outside and look around your farm. I just knew something happened. I just didn't remember what. So for me, I Googled it when it happened to me, and then I was like, that's what happened. So I forgot I wanted to tell you about that.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, indeed. New area.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Good question.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
It's like, I have no idea, girly.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Are you talking about Robin?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But for that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean.
Oh.
They existed before the family arrived.
Interesting.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dream
God.
in Penacony.
Not should be taking that as soon as I'm in the cutscene. That's so loud. I'm gonna have to remove that one. It's too invasive.
Yeah, she aggressive.
Yeah, or make it like worth 20,000 channel points. Also, hi Schleppy.
Stop.
It'd be worth 20,000 to be quite honest.
All right, maybe we'll do that then.
Do you have control over the general volume of it?
Not of that specific one. I don't think. I can try actually.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and
I
get
was like,
going.
that's not right.
Yeah, maybe I can lower it.
It was really loud. I didn't notice how loud it was, and I was watching your stream before I hopped in. I was like, oh god, it really is loud.
I'm gonna see if I can lower the volume on that. Hold on, let's find out. I clicked on the plugin button, but nothing happened. So I'm going to assume I should check in a different way later. I don't want to open up a browser right now anyway. That's fine.
I won't play it. Just so you can figure it out later.
It's because I'm gonna forget. So that's on. To be honest, I'll forget. That's what's gonna happen. Oop, didn't do that. Well, hopefully I'll remember later.
Oh well,
Here.
we'll see.
I'll throw it into Bozo chat or Spook Troop, and maybe that'll help.
I can't hit that. Oh, good idea. Then I'll see it. Wait. Oh, because I have to yank. Okay. Fine. I'll get it later. Let's go.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far.
So that's how it is.
Oh god.
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
This guy looks very different from all the other characters.
To borrow Gallagher's
Very
catchphrase,
Micah, yeah.
what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Well, that's a title. Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
What does that really
You're
mean?
too modest, Micah. When
Eats
lost
graves.
dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
Oh, gotcha.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Huh?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
Something happened to
But before
Mr.
that,
Yang?
You have an important guest joining
Because
you.
he was able to see Clocky as well.
An important guest.
And
Who could it be?
Suspicious.
and then that one Pepeshi
This
guy
one,
was like
The roads
freaking
here
out.
at
You're talking to
Dreamflux
no
Reef
one,
are
and I thought he
a
was
bit
talking about
run-down, so watch your
Mika,
step.
but Micah, whatever. But maybe he was talking about Welt. No, you gotta be okay.
Concerning.
That is a bit concerning.
More suspicious. More suspicious.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
There she is.
Oh, Robin. Here we go. So, I thought her
Sings
voice
so
was stolen,
wonderfully.
but she can talk.
It's not often that I tried this music style.
You
I've
stole
gained
someone
some
else's.
valuable insights from it.
Sounds like her, though.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
I wonder why she stayed here if there's a way to go
It was
back.
nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing.
Her brother thinks she's dead.
It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Or maybe
Life must be quite difficult
she
for them
doesn't
in
want to go
reality,
back.
I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like
But they're
fledglings with
kids
impaired
in the
wings.
dreams.
But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them.
So I wonder if the Dream Master isn't actually
Could there be another
part of the
force
harmony.
influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Oh, I can't remember the name.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance.
Of that
But as
group
far
of
as I'm
people.
aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just
It's the same
been
as
away too long and
Fantalia,
missed
though.
something.
Those creatures that
Regardless,
travel the universe,
I cannot
trying to
accept my
destroy
home is
and
moving towards the very
cause
opposite of what the
horrible
harmony
things to happen.
represents, while still claiming to uphold it.
Remember Fantalia, the big
We
lady?
must uncover the reason why Mikhail
Yes.
cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step
Oh.
foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
So Robin's not gonna sing. Not for the Charmony Festival, at least.
Look here, brother.
boy.
A little bird.
Oh, it's so cute.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It's so cute, though.
It looks weak and frail.
It looks so fluffy.
Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
I don't like that
Do
it's
you
called
want to
Kind
rescue
Voice. It's kind of creepy.
Creepy.
I
Yeah.
do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Doesn't sound like a kind voice.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit
The way he's a
unsure.
scholar sounds so
Let me tell
creepy.
you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Damn, I want to see that. That sounds cool.
We've seen this spectacle so
Maybe
many
they'll show
times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Well, that's dark.
That's so
an
rough.
interesting perspective.
Please.
That's rough, buddy.
That's
Have
rough,
you
buddy.
decided what to do with the bird now?
The depression.
For now,
Please.
I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's
Gopherwood.
one thing I don't quite understand.
That's a name. Mr.
Hey,
What
Gopherwood.
might that be, my son?
What's a
The
good
man is
English
living
name?
his life.
Gopherwood.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Crash to the ground.
Talking
and
in your
die.
sleep, Birdie?
There's so many metaphors in
Time to
this.
wake up.
I'm 100% assuming that they're talking about, like, the dream. Like, should we let people stay in the dream world, they'll be happy, or should we let them go back to reality where things are rough and they could just actually die there? I think that's what they're trying to tell us. But God, there's so many metaphors in this game. Like, I remember even when I tried to watch back Acheron and Welt's scene where they're just talking to each other, I was like, I can't concentrate. The
Y'all are wild for that.
metaphors. Oof. Oof. But I got it. I understand. I think so anyway. Imagine I'm like totally wrong.
Huh?
Okay, so Gallagher really did bring him here.
Still alive?
So they made it look like he murdered him in the, in the
Cocaine?
other scene.
Is that for me?
Where is
Oh yes,
Robin?
if you drink water, thank you.
Tell me. Now.
Huh. I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Of course, you murdered her
Don't
sister.
worry,
His
your
sister.
sister's here, safe
Or at
and
least
sound.
he thinks he murdered her.
She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
What are you trying to do though, Gallagher?
Cooperate?
Are you trying to destroy the dream?
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
I genuinely thought Sunday would turn out to be the evil villain of this whole place, but we're really about to work together.
Here she is.
I'm gonna say I was thinking he would end up being the villain.
What's your trick this time?
The plot twist of it all.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yes, he does owe us an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
So they're
When
dead.
Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
The watchmaker's here?
According to Micah,
Oh,
they
never
died
mind.
long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the
Damn,
star
passed
system to
out.
investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Feeling lucky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I talk to everybody?
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
I'm glad he's not evil, though. I was worried for a little bit.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Where's Himiko and well, it's in March.
Where are you?
I guess they just weren't included in the NPCs to talk to. Oh, we could go down there?
Where are you?
I know I said I wouldn't get distracted, but I want to kind of take a
I mean,
little...
sometimes you gotta take a little detour.
Yeah. Oh, we can't actually go all the way down. Just up to here. I was curious. We could go all the way down there. Alright. We must stay focused.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
We must stay focused.
So let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Finally.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Okay, makes sense.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything
Not the
you
history
told us was made up?
fictionologist.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Yeah, because no one knew who he was the whole time.
And
like, anytime we'd ask anyone about Gallagher, they'd be like, who are you talking about?
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar
Oh,
to
bless
all of
you.
the Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs
So
of
there is a
contamination
Stellaron
whatsoever.
here. I was wondering.
You're totally correct. So,
There's always a Stellaron.
Care to take a guess at what that means?
Oh, hold on. The dream... is the Dreamscape the Stellaron? Someone is manipulating the Stellaron.
How
Maybe.
keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory
It
zone as the
is.
sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that
That's why
wild
it's a
ocean
it's not a
with
good
earth
thing.
to
It's a
make an
horrible
island.
thing.
To achieve
Horrible.
this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Mm-hmm.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
March, that's what he said.
It all started a long
Stop.
time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
When isn't there?
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
Ah, they pretended to be
Those
the
three
Harmony.
eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the
Oh,
hype
and he never
around the land
knew
of the dreams.
that it was a Stellaron.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
He probably found out.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives.
Oh.
The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
A meme within
Dormancy.
this dream.
That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular
cat
people
meme.
can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
So
I'm
there was
totally
never
fine
a Watchmaker's legacy. Damn.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
I'm sure the Dream Master has it.
Oh, the Dream Master.
I bet that's the voice, the kind voice or whatever.
Are you done talking? So,
Oh,
will
are
you
you
tell
done
us
talking?
what a Stellaron is?
That's rude.
Like, we don't got time to
It
waste anymore.
Is the
Really?
Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Ah.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it
Yep.
is in fact Mr. Gopherwood,
Yep.
the current Dream Master.
There we go.
Well,
The
that
dots
was
are
easier than I
connecting.
thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, My brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
When did she start calling me Mr. Trailblazer? Huh.
I don't know, girly.
She didn't. She used to call me that. Yeah. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. It's like a nah, I'd win joke. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option.
So bad.
Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Let's go for we'd win.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Okay, well you can be nervous somewhere else.
Rest assured,
Stop
sitting
it,
on the
the
sidelines
savagery.
isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
She's always
Having a
bringing me
third-party
down.
presence should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference
this
if
man is just not doing
things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
I'm ready.
Huh?
He's ready.
Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Oh, can we not trust
Although
him?
I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
So my hunch might still be right.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
The keepsake? Oh, the bomb? No, never mind. That's not the bomb. What is this?
Oh,
aventurine stuff. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I forgot. IPC didn't give me the bomb. Well, that was Sparkle. The crazy girl.
Oh.
What do you need it for?
Not that girl.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh shit! Has the IPC been
If I'm
tracking
right,
us?
he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
Oh, is that supposed to be Gallagher?
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different
It's either
realms
Gallagher
together
or the
across
clocky
cosmos.
thing.
And now, after getting
I
this
still don't
far
know,
all
even
in
know
one
what
piece,
clocky is.
you have truly proven yourself.
Supposed
I
to be.
don't want to know. I
Himiko,
don't want to find out.
Were you the one who repaired the Express
We don't have
and
to
got it
answer that
sailing through the
question.
cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Thanks. Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming.
Keep them coming.
Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
Oh my.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Finally.
Now.
And he's only revealing it because Himiko asked. He was gonna let us leave.
He said,
Back
figure it
here
out.
again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got
Oh,
so much to
sometimes
say.
I can still hear her voice.
I've kept my
sad.
promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh.
What's happening?
The buildings are rising. Or
This
sinking.
is Bioshock, and the whole city is lifting into the sky now. Goodbye.
Oh wait, it just took us straight to the Stellaron.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork.
The watchmaker. Okay, so Legwork is the watchmaker. Oh, we go this way. Wait, is that not the not the opera house? Or is it the opera house? I can't tell. It was always so far away. It looks like the opera house anyway.
I was like, it's beautiful. I can't tell you otherwise. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I can't say. I can't remember. I didn't really get a chance to see it up close. I love when I destroy these balloons, I get broken dreams.
Fun.
And rusty
Weird.
gears. Just
Fun and
casual balloon
funky.
drops, you know.
Yeah, this is normal.
What is that?
Brother,
Oh!
What's that, brother?
Beneath the surface of the memory zone in the garden closest to the full moon on the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker Mikhail Char Legwork has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough.
Oh!
The watchmaker is the third nameless.
He's asleep
Even I
or
could guess
dead?
that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds.
And you telling me
meaning
his
only for the
his dead body has just been sitting here or sleeping? But I guess he is dead.
Oh, his
After
body.
all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing.
He just looks like he's asleep.
My body back.
Maybe some trailblaze runes?
Take my body
Or
back
maybe
to
it's a
my dad.
statue.
Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, and then stretches outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. Chill travels from your fingertip, carrying with it myriad of vibrant and entwined memories, as experience would suggest, but this time you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath, try to read the dream bubble again. Try to focus and capture the memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble. Is this like a Kung Fu Panda thing where, like, the dragon warrior was you all along?
Very much so. They're really giving you the lore.
What's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Incomprehensible
Mischievous old man.
romanticism.
Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
So what, it says nothing?
I don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Okay.
Damn.
That's why
Come
I
on.
understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
So you guys figure it out.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Oh?
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Switching to Boot Hill's POV? Oh my god, we are about to be a cowboy cyborg galaxy ranger.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
So bitter.
And you are...
Me?
No.
I'm Pom Pom.
No, Pom Pom.
New nameless
Shut the
who's
fuck
also
up.
with the Astral
Oh my
Express.
god, we're really doing this, aren't we?
What the fuck?
He's my fellow trailblazer.
The way
We
he's dragged
confirmed
on
his
into this
invitation
too,
before he boarded the
please.
express, so
This
he
is
wasn't
ridiculous.
registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I
Please.
see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
They're lucky that we had to go through this
Since
before.
there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Oh, they're not gonna know that we're bringing the Galaxy Ranger with us.
I'm sorry, dear
awkward.
guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
Oh.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Scary.
I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Poor Allie. She's like, she had to go through this earlier with us, and now again.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without
my.
the proper clearance.
Please.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge.
Fudge.
Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can.
He said, can you,
Okay.
I want to talk to your manager.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Never say, I have a bad feeling about this.
Mhm.
It's a flag.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Where are you going, Donna?
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
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 Don
Oh
Hung
my
seems
god,
pretty
we're
worried about his
booting right
companions.
now.
I should give him some
Please.
space.
Please.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Okay, let's see how he works. Oh, he just brings out his gun and shoots. Okay.
And nobody in that hotel cares that he's firing a gun in the middle of the hotel.
Look at this position, his
Doing
pose.
amazing.
Look
He's
at
such a bad
him.
bitch. He
I'm
is such a bad
obsessed.
bitch.
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god, did you see him? I can't. Oh, we need to fight. We need to fight
Do it
something.
again, do it again, do it again.
Ready?
do it
Ready?
again.
Okay, here it comes. Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god. Good
We need to
lord.
fight something. We need to go.
Let's go. Let's go.
We need to go
let's
fight something. Can we can't even go fight.
Hydration.
Oh,
Hydration,
yes.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, yes,
Place
Don't
is
get carried away in the thirst, Mona, please.
It's not even thirst. He's just so like how do you think
No,
like a
I
JoJo
know.
character? You know what I mean? He's just
No,
so
I know. He's
out
very
of.
cool.
I can't
He's so
leave
cool.
though because this is like a story thing. Oh, they were.
Well, then we just go with
they've-
him for a while.
They've given me this character, but I can't even do anything with him.
Look how cool he is. I have to put it full screen.
Cannot.
Look
Okay.
at that pose. Look at that cape. Look at that hair.
I know, an icon.
at
Okay, I
that
guess we'll just
hat.
do the story stuff then. What can I say?
Oh, good lord.
Greetings. I'm
We'll just
I mean,
have to
we'll
wait
just
for
look
his
good
banner.
here.
His banner is, I
security for the
think,
hotel.
then
How
like
may I
in 2
assist
weeks or something, or 3 weeks. I don't know
Hello.
how long the banners work.
So,
Right now,
there's
it's Robin's
something I wanted
banner.
to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain
Unsettling
incidents
rumors.
that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think
I feel
there's
like as a
anything to be
southerner,
worried
I'm like
about?
required to have
I've
the
traveled
Galaxy
all the way
Ranger
from Hawaii to
cowboy
Federation.
cyborg.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a requirement. Good lord. I feel like he's doing a really great job with a southern accent, but I also feel like it's really forced sometimes.
Oh, 100%.
There are
It
moments
has like it's
where it,
an in
like,
between.
hurts.
I think
He's
it's
doing a
because
great job.
he's not allowed to curse, so he says like mother fudging and stuff like that. I feel like if they let
Well,
him
it's
curse,
not even that. It's just that there are certain moments that I'm just like, the twang does not come naturally to you.
it's definitely the voice actor doing a southern accent, but he's not bad. He's not bad. It's not a natural southern accent.
No, he's doing a great job, but it's so funny.
You have
I'm not
You haven't
sure
heard?
where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you,
tell
as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived.
Oh.
So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be.
He looks like a character out of Borderlands. You know what I mean?
yes.
That's what it. I was trying to think, but that's what it reminds me of.
The vibe is vibing. Look at how he
Also,
runs.
look at his. I just noticed his pants. Like, did you see this? Because I'm assuming
Yes, the
that this is
style.
the cyborg is like his body, so that means he's wearing a crop top.
He's literally just out here,
And
titties out.
He's got
titties
his
out,
hips.
abs
He's wearing
out.
chaps as well.
The bullets for the belt, very
Oh my
stylish.
god.
I cannot.
I love the
He's an
zips, and
icon.
he's got like
He
a
is an
sheriff
icon.
badge, I think.
Yes, I love the little badges on his hat. That really
Yes,
gets me.
yes. Oh my
Good
goodness.
fancy.
Love the
Look at his hair.
design.
Look at his hair when he runs.
Yes.
How it, like runs opposite. It's like 1 2 1 2 1 2.
He's totally-
Like alternate.
Oh my god.
I just noticed that. I've been watching his hair flow, but I just watch it go left, right, left, right. Freak me out.
I need to get him. He's so.
He's
This is-
ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. I love it.
There's just too much about him.
Hey,
Bless him and his
you
flowing
guys
locks.
here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come
I have a
all the way
festival in
here
town today.
specially for the festival.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, and Stardew. I was
don't know
like,
if it's
in
a
real life.
festival. I got a
but I heard
notification
it's a
for
lot
a
of fun.
sea fish frenzy
Well,
happening in
back
downtown.
in my home
Oh.
world,
I have no idea what's
Anaria,
happening. It's a new
we
thing.
have festivals
Oh,
like
like in
that
real
all the
life or
time.
in Stardew?
My dad threw
In
me a
Stardew, I have no
birthday
idea what's
party
happening.
one time that was
have
just
to
as
visit downtown.
extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
Once an Amber Era.
I cannot. Look at this little Lala.
Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
I like how he pauses before unsettling.
Yeah, he has a little bit of dramatic effect by like little dramatic pauses or
It's
whatever.
perfect. It's so good.
What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Well, something's about to happen at the Charmony Festival, and we're not going to be
Oh,
happy.
you can't control it.
Yeah.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots
There's
of
bound
gossip
to be
and
lots
rumors.
of gossip and
Don't
rumors.
worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
On top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Won't get any fudging clues.
Please.
Oh my god.
He's doing a great
Back
job.
already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
She?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact
Oh,
Sonia was a
Allie.
good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good
Yeah, they're hiding it really well then.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak
Please.
family
Well, I'll
is
be
that
forked.
Sunday
Well, I'll be
guy,
forked.
Right?
Put a fork in it. I'm done.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the express for now.
Not so fast.
You have to
You
let it
ever
linger.
robbed the IPC? Bro, if you
Boot
run
Hill?
away now, everyone
Have you robbed the IPC?
Don't ask him that. Don't ask him. He can't.
Suggesting
Possible
we
deniability.
sit
My
here
god.
and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing.
Do
Let's
nothing.
stay
I
put
can't
for
handle
now.
his spiky teeth.
Even
My
if
It's
God.
perfect. Like everything about him is so extra.
I mean, if that ain't Boot Hill, I don't know Boot Hill.
The surprise
Damn.
factor for them.
Surprise factor.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders.
Outsiders.
So they won't do anything reckless.
The pause.
See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
Oh.
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future,
Boot
I
Hill.
hope you'll let me know in advance.
He said we're a
I'm
team. We're
sorry.
partners.
You're
That's one of my
partners, partner.
quirks.
Partner.
I have too many unreliable friends.
Idiot partner.
And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
Alright.
That would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do
He
we
said
get
your
into the
mom
VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Do you have street smarts, Boot Hill? I don't, for some reason, I don't believe it.
I don't know. I don't know if he could carry water in a bucket. Please, Lord.
He's talking about street smarts. I don't know, Boot Hill. Something about
his
him.
IQ, I think his IQ was room temperature.
Flammable goods are not
no.
permitted on
Oh,
the
did you see the
premises.
dramatic slide? Hold on.
It was very cool, dude.
Look at
Ooh,
that.
one more time, one more time.
Oh my god.
Skirt, skirt.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
He's in love with his design so much. Please.
Oh, he's so cool. Wait, let me see his hair. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Looking at it directly from behind is the best.
The little flapping hair.
The 1, 2 run, yes. It's so funny.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Why the pause, Boot?
Yes, I am.
Why?
He's a
Why?
southerner. He's gotta have a dramatic pause.
Is it a polite pause, a dramatic pause?
Express.
It's a I'm judging you pause.
Theatrical pause.
The lady at the front desk.
This man's got Captain Kirk syndrome.
I don't know what that means.
I don't understand the reference.
He talks like this.
Yes,
you
he
know?
does.
That I recognize.
Yes.
What the fork, man?
What the fork, man?
Family treats its guests.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Is this your
He's
idea
really
of
going through it.
street smarts? Starting an altercation?
Don Hang is not impressed.
Yeah,
Don Hang is
he's
disappointed.
like done.
Standing up.
Don Hang is over it.
Not standing up for your
I
rights.
apologize for the
Please.
inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2
cannot.
premium
Poor
seats in the
Dennis, he's
VIP
just trying to do
lounge so
his
you can
job.
rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Threatened his
know
way into the
Just
Boot
VIP.
Hill does not give
Don't
a
call
fuck.
yourself
He's
nameless
incredible.
next time.
Donald's
He's
like,
honestly,
you are
watch yourself."
ruining our reputation right now.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Festivities.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I love it.
One peach soul glad.
I want to fight something. I want to see how he works.
Oh, she said, let me go shoot my neighbors.
Yes.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Why'd you tell her to buy such an expensive
Then what should
drink?
we do now?
But she's a
don't
memo
need to
keeper. There's no
rush.
way she can't afford
Well, let's
it.
grab some drinks
She said
first.
she can afford it. Oh
Maybe I
She
arrived
looked
too
wealthy.
early
my
and
god,
he
she looks
hasn't come yet.
Oh, I wonder if we'll see her.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of
The
Hingham Valley.
fork
40
is a
years.
juice malt.
I couldn't tell you.
No ice.
Wow,
Just a bevy.
that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Boo Hill, I hope you're paying for it.
It's on
In
the
the
house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Oh, the VIP
Then
lounge, you can
I
order
would
whatever you
recommend
want.
today's
Huh?
special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's
What's a
refreshing
Laboom
and
juice?
suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
What?
Really hits the spot. Truly, the
Not
finest sherry
dynamite
cascades
barbecue
from
and
malt
rocket
juice in the
fuel.
cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
He's right there.
Please enjoy.
So
Let's
when
give
is
the
Boot
memo
Hill
keeper
joining the
a
Astral
half
Express?
system hour. If she doesn't show
I feel
up,
like him and March would not get along. they would like hate each
let's take
other.
stock of the situation.
I mean, their clashing would
What do
simply
you
be
think?
entertainment for the
It
rest
would
of
be
the
so
team,
funny.
The
really.
situation is unclear.
That's it. That's the dynamic.
Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Death wish.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
But you know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang.
Boot Hill is doing his
much
stuff.
less the Rangers.
That dumb job.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized.
logical.
She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or
who's gonna tell him
perhaps she's
Acheron
trying to
left?
lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
She was kicked out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses.
You know what he kind of reminds me of? He kind of reminds me of Arlecchino a little bit. You know, like her black and white hair, the red and black kind of outfit and stuff. That's where the similarities end, by the way. That's just about it. Arlecchino from Genshin, the character that I got.
You think
Yes, with the
Shippei's
pointy
will is
heels?
behind all
Yes.
this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
It's a bit frustrating them
So
not
you're
knowing
saying
what's
Nameless
happening.
now have to take
They're just making
responsibility for their own choices because the
guesses.
absolutely
Can someone
right
put them out of their
leader is
misery?
gone.
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
The backup plan for the backup plan.
You sure
Hey,
have
you
a
never
lot
know.
of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that.
Take their identity.
Dan Hong's like, we're done. We're done here.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you
said, "Do I
leaving,
sense fear in
esteemed
your
guests?
voice?"
Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Oh,
Huh? As Donna's
that means
White Oak.
the memo keeper's here.
Didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
They don't have to cause a scene anymore.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check.
Not the modifications.
Well, fork me.
Fork
It says
me.
Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Oh, they should have just gone back to the Astral Express to
No
begin with.
mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a
They already
detour,
knew.
but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, we never got to fight with him.
Also, posture check.
You're back?
Yes.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in
Two?
the parlor car.
Could they be the memo keeper and Acheron?
I was like, is this a good or a
2
bad thing?
guests?
Yeah, or 2.
Look,
we welcome all passengers on the
hey,
Astral
girl.
Express.
Just as
Hey,
beautiful
girl.
as the
Hey,
last
girl,
one.
hey.
You have no regard for etiquette.
Me, I
My
have a fan
apologies,
right now,
conductor.
fanning myself.
It was
Dear
an
Lord, help.
oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Acheron is here!
And I serve the Garden
my
of
God.
Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Hello. Hello,
Greetings.
I'm Acheron.
There's the fake ranger meeting the real ranger.
Garden of Recollection shirtbag.
Not the shirt
You betrayed
bag.
me.
Not the shirt bag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking
Girl,
than
please.
helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to
She's
guide
so
me to a
happy with
place
herself.
beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what
Leave her
secrets
alone.
spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't
look
have
at
to be
her.
like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp
I
jump
love her hair
out of the
flip.
Astana star system.
But what about everyone there? On
This
So y'all can
passenger is
choke.
requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to...
Oh, so she pretended to be a Galaxy Ranger to get his attention then.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Relics?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh god, look at the
I
arms.
used to believe, just like you,
Uncomfortable.
that it would
Oh,
eventually
even like
stop.
there's like an eclipse and it's like melting.
And decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Damn. Wait. It's not voiced. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Oh.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh, we're into Robin's POV. Oh, is this when they're about to confront Gopher? Mr. Gopher Wood.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
Alfalfa.
Promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday.
Is he
While I was
in a
preparing
confession
dinner for the
booth?
family head, I accidentally
It
dropped
looks
a
like
prepared
it.
dish on the floor.
I just noticed that. Yeah, it does look like that.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
So, I guess Sunday is like some kind of...
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change
priest?
your ways?
Maybe?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Well, the voice changed.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you.
So they
esteemed
worship
advocate.
the harmony like it's like a proper god, not like a trailblazer, or not trailblazer,
Please,
like an eon,
step
where you just kind of follow the path and you kind of try to embody them.
wholeheartedly confess to you.
But they're
Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
What the fuck? He sold his kids.
See. Please,
Did
go
we
on.
hear that correctly?
Yes. Holy shit.
My children
Can you
were
explain yourself, sir?
starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here.
Whoa.
If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
It really is all your
The
fault.
family is ready to
It's
forgive
really
all sinners.
unfortunate. It's really ugly
I'll
behavior.
ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise.
I don't like.
Praise the harmony.
I'm feeling concerned about involving Sunday in our plans.
Next, please step forward.
I already had red flags when he first met him.
See, Mr. Sunday.
Right.
The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Then why did you come here?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker?
Oh.
Huh?
Calling him out?
Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Interesting interaction.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise,
Truly.
then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Suffering and anguish.
Good question.
Brother?
I mean, valid.
Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master.
Girl, I do not think it's gonna be that easy. This guy has been plotting the demise of all these people for a very long time.
Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive. And the Charmony
Also
Festival
hydration.
would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
I worry that will not happen.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Oh wait, we're in the dreamscape again. Can I interact with Clocky as Robin? Oh, I can't. I wanted to submit my Clocky credits.
Aw.
But I can nay.
You can nay, Lord. Someone help her.
It's so cute. Actually, we should see what her support thing looks like.
Let the show begin.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
My dream is right before my eyes.
How long does it last?
Cake, soda, and fresh baked pizzas.
Okay, we'll talk to the guy. Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Grab the moon!
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
Magnificent.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no
It really is
worries
just
about tomorrow,
escapist
just sweet dreams.
kind of thing.
You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown
the Dream
up yet,
Master's gonna show
so
up
we have
here.
some time for a stroll.
Himself?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Who would get tired?
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary,
escaping reality.
everything will be lost.
The writing could we use a little.
I'm loving what they're saying, every word.
Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Robin said we should be free, brother.
Yes, we shouldn't escape reality like this.
Live life for realties.
Oh, I passed it.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some
this little old
radioactive
man.
materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have. and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of
In the
caregivers.
cosmos.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So,
Damn.
you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
Meanwhile, the people who live forever envy those who die.
It's so
It's
tragic.
really interesting.
The grass is always greener.
Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is
Where there's
already
a will,
on the
there's a
right
way.
track.
Mm-hmm.
We're Anne Hathaway will. Cannot.
Not the Anne Hathaway. Oh, there's the imposter, Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely
Not the question
young
marks.
lady.
Sparkle is scary.
Wait, is that me?
It sure is, girl.
Why
Someone's
does
been pretending
Sparkle like
be-
to imposter people?
It's because Robin was murdered, or so we thought, but she was actually just sent to that other place. So in order to keep it quiet, Sparkle was she offered to Sunday that she would impersonate his sister so that they could keep it down, so no one notices. That's what happened, and she's still walking around because Robin is still. People think she has died, but of course she's here. She's
Awkward.
okay. Yeah.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening.
I'm useless.
I've done so much for the family.
She's also been
You
handing
should
out bombs.
thank me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess,
You know,
Penacony
casual,
would still
casual
be
I
in
thing.
don't think they know that.
Don't you think?
Do
That
they
was a
have
personal
to know
request
that?
from the head of the Iris family. And it has
It's
nothing to do
not.
with us. Step aside and stop
None
causing
your
trouble
business.
for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Chicken wing
Pretty
boy.
sure our lovely Robin
Not the
won't
chicken wing
be
boy.
appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the
Hold
banner
on,
of
hold
harmony.
on, my nuggies. Hold on.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get
Chicken
to
wing
you?
boy.
Chicken wing
Our
boy.
paradise is none of
For
your
why,
concern,
lady?
Masked Fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them.
She's
If by
handing
some
them the
unfortunate
bombs too.
chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds,
Fun, suspicious.
remember to use them during the show.
She says, you get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb.
You get a bomb. You get a bomb. Please stop it.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance.
You said I have so many in my back
It seems
stock.
the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I'm really curious about what the Dream Master looks like. I'm kind of scared.
I have planted so many seeds. I think I'm a little overwhelmed.
wait
Like I'm not
here for the Dream
overwhelmed, but just
Master
like a
to
tiny little.
Yeah, I feel that. I didn't even plant that many, but I was like,
Anyway,
this is too
brother,
many.
I heard you no longer have a
I'm
sweet
doing
tooth.
great. Okay, we're
Back when we were
profiting.
Bro,
kids,
Nick,
used to
you
steal
need
my
some
desserts.
sprinklers.
I don't
Seems
want
like a lot has changed in your
sprinklers.
absence.
I like watering all
What
of my
exactly
children
happened?
individually.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
Oh no.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular.
Doesn't have to be
You're
you.
carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams.
Stop, brother.
It shouldn't be like this.
Brother,
Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or
What's
bring true
that?
happiness. It only
What's that,
offers an
brother?
escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
And I forgot my fiddlehead fern.
Without
No, I
this
didn't.
dream,
Oh, it's perfect. It's right here.
He might have completely
Oh,
lost
yeah.
himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Future?
real.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is
The
inherent to
metaphors.
birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Oh my
Do
god.
you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Damn.
Fortunate.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
It seems Sunday doesn't agree with what Robin's
Let's
saying.
take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, Only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's
Only the
exactly
powerful.
what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Damn, okay.
Some are born weak and vulnerable.
Oh my god.
Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances.
He's really given a reality
Some
check
fall
right now.
victim to malice and cowardice.
He's like, fuck every mortal out
When
there.
it comes to survival, everyone is
Weaklings.
equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
I don't think Sunday follows the harmony
While
anymore.
the harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
I feel like a cutscene was supposed to happen there. Or maybe not. Guess we'll never know, because we're leaving.
We're gone.
You're back sooner than I thought.
I'm a bit worried now that Sunday is not agreeing with us.
And now, it's up to
but
us
I don't
to
know.
forge
I don't know
ahead.
if he it's not that he doesn't agree or if he's just kind of like,
He's already carried out his last wish.
I don't know.
My final mission is complete. But Pardon
like,
me if I
unclear.
sound curt.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have determination.
Damn,
path
today was the
Mikhail
last day
left
for
for
delivery
you
and I failed.
Not an
Mm.
easy
How
one
could
to
you?
tread.
It was too late. I
Why
had
How
to
else
visit
would you have
dare you?
chosen to sleep
Jody
in
did not open the
solitude?
door. It's not my
How
fault.
dare you?
Staking everything on
It's not my
some
fault.
nameless
You
future.
could have done better.
But you have
Shame.
the numbers.
I call shame.
And in numbers comes
Wounded.
strength.
Wounded.
So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people, of course you do. I never doubted for a sec. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. Wow.
Please. They said this is for dramatic
The
effect.
General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
Why'd you just say
or
TM?
something. And it's going to be held in the moment of
Trademark.
Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that
Miss
that's
Robin.
important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Oh.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
And also, there's only 8 hours left.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's
She was
hand.
literally here. Why didn't you do it when she was
So
here?
they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
And where's everyone else?
I was like, they are now. Okay.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
Please stop.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
What are you talking about?
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Not the baddies.
Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Somebody say baddies?
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
There are, I mean, there's some baddies on the screen.
Please.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
It will not.
Hello everyone, I'm Mona and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello everyone, Hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story?
Stop it. It's character development or something or other.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Ordinary girl?
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
No, she isn't. She's a mech.
Nameless guest.
There is a robot.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Don't call her out.
Time is precious. My four friends,
If that's an ordinary girl, then who's Beep Boop?
Stop it. Not the beep boop bitch in the back row. Leave her alone.
You can't forget Beep Boop.
She's beeping. She'd be beeping.
She's beeping and booping. Alright, let's do this.
No, not the booping. Not the action of booping. Beep
Action of booping. Action of booping.
This place is buzzing.
Wow, that was really
That's
something.
right. This
That was
event
really something.
is a
Mona
miniature
Nugget.
representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Y'all have a cheese stick. I'm so excited.
Oh.
Living my best life. I'll be grabbing a glass of milk shortly to live my best life. Also.
As you should. Oh, I wanted to grab that on the bench.
Oh my.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soulglad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, no, we'd win. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day. Capiche? Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Nah, we'd win.
So aggressive.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
I believe you, March.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hope for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
Okay.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Oh.
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Not to mention our sponsors.
Of course, of course.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Sounds good to me.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Enough chit chat. Let's do this. Hold up. Has any of you even bothered to ask me for my consent to this? Let's go. Let's go.
No.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
You just gotta roll with it, brother.
Gotta roll with it.
Lean with it, rock with it.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna push to the end of the quest.
Welcome to the first
How am I gonna
stage
get
of
these
Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd Scorched
You will it
Sand
with your
Festival
mind.
of the 20th season.
I'm working on it,
Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
How do you defeat
Now,
convincingly?
make your choice.
Lord knows.
I assume they're giving me a choice between fighting and doing like a mini game.
Oh, okay. I was
So
like fighting or death, and she said a minigame. I mean, for you, yes. Oh my god, the launch.
yeah, they launched. It's a pinball machine. I'm being launched.
They said yeet, motherfucker. Bye.
God, blinding.
You are small. You are small, and you have been yeeted.
Which challenge
Goodbye.
arena should we go to? You know what? Let's go. I actually don't know which one is which. So, click the button on the tracks. I think Let's try the acting challenge. I'm kind of curious. We fight all the time. I want to try something new.
Something interesting.
For those who dare to dream, welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
All right.
Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair.
Oh my god, I bet this Argentini.
Even the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
He's such a drama queen. I want him.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Yes, let's go. One second, there's a chest. I want it. Thanks. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You two, are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape.
Oh, clunker.
Braving the cold wind, choking on the dust. And suddenly, a fierce memory so mean blocks your path. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What incarnation is this hellhole? The Watchmaker is a big fat liar.
What incarnation?
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Firefly, some more energy.
Very intense! And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Wowee, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities. Just let me die of thirst and sand. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
That's not right. That line doesn't sound very surprised.
Oh, oops.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation.
You're doing great. How bad did the other people do?
However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
We'll find out soon enough.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Okay.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Pat her head, tell a dad joke, stand up and prepare to move out, roll about in the sand.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Why? What if I want to tell a dad joke?
Right answer! Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. Just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods,
Not the
squeezing your market
industry.
share.
What is this
You
acting?
have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Leave dejectedly, get on my knees and grovel, stand up and smack the table.
You said grovel.
Never!
Grovel.
Stand up and smack the table! You slam the
What's
table
that
and
really-
rise up. Impossible.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
Alright, next up. Oh, I'm not pushing the right buttons. There's the chest. Oh, I can't go over there. They've blocked me way.
They've blocked my way.
My way has been blocked.
Help her.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Once upon a time in dreams.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
Because...
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
Oh, right. So you've got... The mic is on. Firefly.
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Oh, do I make her, like, super happy?
I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way. Two people sharing a long-cherished friendship, as if time and status meant nothing to them.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything! Is his imagination running wild again?
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. The Stellaron is at stake.
Stellaron is at stake.
Stellaron is steak.
I don't know why, but I was like, snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies. Picked up some music.
Oh, and I have this other cheese stick, so I can watch you with this cheese stick.
Congrats to both of you for clearing
I can watch you with this cheese stick as a totally normal sentence.
Leave me alone, I'm snacking.
She's
Fun
snacking.
is more important than success. Look at the time.
Hold on.
You
My
finished
nugget.
much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Yes, that.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
Gunfire time!
You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
I want to face Clocky's trial.
Ew.
You really don't like Clocky.
He's uncomfortable.
Off we go. It's insane.
I love it. She's like, I'm gone.
We've got places to be.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
This guy's
Cocaine?
so
Is
excited.
that for me?
Said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea
Also,
of
yes, we should
clocking when
drink
he was
water.
just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop.
Also, it's 3
And
in the
one
morning.
night,
How do you
he
feel?
dreamt that all
I'm gonna keep going. If you guys probably go to sleep
Oh,
because
no,
I'm gonna
you're
probably
good.
push till I finish the quest. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna stop, and it's gonna be like an hour from finishing. And even if it's not, it's probably better if I just have it done in one go.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm curious. I'm gonna hang out until I finish wrapping up everything.
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time.
A wonderful time with Clocky.
I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Let's hope so.
Is it? Are they paying me overtime for this?
Yeah, because it's like literally a Stellaron about to. Oh no! I want the treasure. Damn it.
The treasure. Oh.
That statue.
Okay.
Did it just speak?
Investigate.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Not the big ticker.
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
Maybe, yeah.
Poor thing.
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now. We have to prevent it at all costs. Sooner rather than later.
Oh, another group of opportunistic challengers. Sorry, though I may be a failure of a clock, I still have my principles.
How about you lose those principles since you're a failure?
You guys are just
Oh,
like
damn,
the
bro.
other
Tell 'em.
challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
Okay.
See? I'm just empty inside.
Oh, it's this puzzle. Gotcha. We could have done the Hanu puzzle, which we would have shrunk it into Hanu and kind of tried to explore. But this is like the puzzle.
Clocky?
Puzzle.
I can also see...
Puzzle.
Is this character part of the show?
Puzzle.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere.
Clocky is everywhere.
Michael Bublé.
Right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-Tock.
Tick-Tock.
I can't
Fuck
believe
off.
it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for
He's like a celebrity.
He doesn't want to... doesn't want to meet you.
See,
He's here to help me.
we're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
Tell your pal
I
Clocky
came
I'm
across
sick
a
of
startling
him.
revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development.
Excuse me.
Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear.
Oh, the lightning.
Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching.
Heart-wrenching.
But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
Guide it out of despair.
Look at this man.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Okay.
Over here, my friends.
Oh, I
Better
see.
use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's great. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side.
Oh, it's this puzzle. It's the one that like warps our perspective.
Also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Do I go this way? No.
Where is she going?
I'll have to fight this thing.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
Okay, configure. Oh. Body is pretty hot.
Oh.
Not the beep beep beep.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in beyond Overcook's tail?
Is that Clocky, Tweet?
Clocky?
Save me, Tweet! I'm being roasted alive, Tweet!
A roasted bird?
Being roasted alive.
This is horrible! Let's
This is horrible.
This man is ridiculous.
You know what's so funny? In the other dubs of Clocky's voice, he doesn't sound like a Mickey Mouse dupe. But in the English, they're like, this is like the perfect opportunity. He's literally supposed to be like Mickey Mouse.
So unfortunate.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
High stakes, high rewards.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That hurt.
Watch your head.
What are you looking at?
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
All in.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to say bye.
Time to twirl!
It's on me.
Nap time.
Relax.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Say bye to breathing.
Say bye to breathing.
Spend freely.
Time for a shot.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I hit the mark.
Relax.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Nap time.
Say bye to breathing.
Time to twirl!
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
Relax. Nice. We did it.
You did it.
How am I gonna get that time back?
How are we gonna get that time back? Thank you, guys.
Thank goodness you're okay!
Thank goodness
Why did
you're
you
okay.
burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Please.
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots. I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Tweet! Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot.
Be careful.
Tweet!
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
It's just too surreal.
Like the research. The details. So much.
Alright. Does that help me at all? Oh, you know what? I think it does. Hold on. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. It does. Sure does. Okay. Yes. Yes. Good. Very good. Here, rotate it again and get us to the other side.
Hello from me, other side.
Must have called 1,000 times. Tell you that I'm sorry. Leaving you. Oh, we're not friends.
Oh, she said we are not friends. Do not talk to me.
Do not talk to me. We're running.
Mind your goddamn business.
Hey! We've gathered all the
Things
missing
that I
parts.
had never seen.
Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Is this supposed to help me? Or am I doing this wasting time? I might be wasting my time. Put that there for now.
She's like, this is too much, actually.
There we go. Lovely. I think I found a shortcut.
Nice.
Well, I could probably just teleport, right? I can.
You can.
I can. Do I need to do this? Will this help me? It might. Hold on.
Ooh, that was a big thunder.
She's a rumbling.
Yup. He is rumbling right now.
Ah, that's how we get rid of the little bird.
Oh, that was cute.
We freed it.
Free her.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock!
Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
It's working! Tick-tock!
Tick-tock!
Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Into the emoscape.
He's living his best life.
Into the emoscape we go.
He's like, this is the best way to introduce my friends to my hobbies.
Of course. Into the emoscape.
Yeah, you know. Normal girly things.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I got it. Like this. And then... What's this for? There's a little spinny thing.
Beyond.
Wait.
Oh.
Hold on.
Just a bit.
What? I'm
man in the
lost
corner.
and confused. Lost and insecure.
You found me.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be there.
Lying on the floor. Surrounded.
But how am I supposed to do this? Oh, there we go. That was it. Then, I didn't know it could rotate that much. There we go.
Oh, dear! What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
Your inner self is a mess!
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky! Just give up,
Okay,
Clocky!
No! This is unacceptable!
Oh, he's insane
Face
now.
your fears! Ta-da! Success!
Okay.
Thank you, Clocky! If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this! You helped me find myself again!
No problem at all!
No
As the
problem at
guardian
all.
of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for! Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right?
Sure do.
Go forth, my friends! When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you!
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Let's go.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
Oh.
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
Okay.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
I wonder who it is.
That'll be interesting.
What should be an NPC?
Something basic.
It'd be more fun if it was a playable character that we have. Arena 1, Arena 2, doesn't matter? Did he say there was a difference? Let's go to the first one.
I was like, did not pay attention though.
I don't think it said anything about which one I could go to. Is that Argentini? Why is he here?
No way. I think I just saw
you
someone.
doing?
It is
Someone
Argentini.
extraordinary.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Argentini.
Feeling lucky.
Assuming we're gonna have to fight him, so I'm
Okay,
just gonna
configure.
prepare.
Like a martini, but better.
Stop.
Oh, he's not voiced. Oh no.
Are you a knight of
Oh,
beauty?
sadness.
This is his first time showing in the story, I'm pretty sure. But he's a character that everyone's like, where is he? Where's he from? Where'd he come from? Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. Oh, I'm so sad they didn't get his voice actor to come in for this.
They said we'll suffer.
Alright, here we go.
Behold this symbol of
Ah, shoot, I should have got about
stakes, high
Himiko instead of
rewards.
Kafka.
Spend freely.
Whatever.
What are you looking at?
Say bye to breathing.
rise to the challenge.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Flesh wound.
Boom.
Rise to the
Time to
challenge.
Stand still.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All in.
Ah!
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Ah!
May as
You
well
know
kill
who
them
I
all.
am. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Nap time.
Relax.
Bear witness to.
All in.
Ah!
It's on me.
Honored to meet me.
Rise to the challenge.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Time for a shot.
Stand still.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine loyalty.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl. I won't break.
Put forth all your might.
All in.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Nap time.
Relax.
Relax.
Behold this symbol of pure.
Honored to meet me.
Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl.
Uh-huh.
I'm breaking.
All in.
Time to twirl.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rise to the
Do
challenge.
you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Watch your head.
That'll take more than nap time.
Rise to the challenge.
Hedge your bets.
Bear witness to.
I'm okay.
May as well kill them all.
May as well.
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
All in.
What are you looking at?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
The flesh will put forth all your might.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The flesh will.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The flesh
Relax.
will. Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Say bye to breathing.
Say bye to breathing.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All in.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Time to twirl!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
Hey!
No dirty tricks.
Confess.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Relax.
All in.
I'm like follow-up attack central right now. I didn't even realize
They're
it.
slaying.
Nap time.
Bear witness. To
They dead as hell.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond, it's all yours!
Finally, phase 2.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Spend freely.
Just picking that shield a little bit.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, I don't have any.
Stand still.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a shot.
All in.
Time to twirl!
That hurt.
I'm gonna make sure we save.
Rise to the challenge.
It's on me.
It's okay, we're good.
The dice have been cast.
Let's go for this one.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All in.
What are you looking at? Here! Time to twirl!
Relax.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Naughty child.
That's
Nap
right.
time.
There we go.
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Honored to meet me.
Stand still.
Pledge thine loyalty.
All in.
Put forth all your might.
Ooh,
Watch your head.
I don't want to lose her though.
Just in time.
Why is it freezing? Hello? Oh, there you go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Hmm.
Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast.
Um,
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All in.
Time to twirl! Here!
there we go.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nap time. Relax. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
The flesh.
May as well kill them all.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Maybe I should just keep attacking only him.
Spend freely.
Stand still.
Pledge thine loyalty.
All in.
Put forth all your might.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Say bye to breathing.
Rise to the challenge.
It's on me.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
Relax.
Rise to the challenge.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise
Time
to
for
the
a
challenge.
shot. Nap time.
May as well kill them all.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman. Confess. Put forth all your might.
All in. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Watch your head.
I'm lucky I can tank anything because of inventory. I'm literally just gonna attack him only and hope I don't die.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound.
Maybe I'll take
Time to twirl!
Let the duel commence.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Nap time.
Relax.
Bruh. Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
What are you looking at?
Did you just want to play it?
Rise to the challenge.
That was an accident. I think I was trying to do something else.
Oh
Sure,
no,
I'll play along.
that meant he spent 1,000 on accident.
Wow, I love that that happened to me.
Oh no.
Wow.
It's funny. Also, we did it.
Is the life.
We don't have much time. May fate
Why
allow
isn't
us
he
to meet
voiced?
again. Night of Beauty.
This is like the main story quest.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Even like the NPCs are voiced.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
It's the finish line. Let's go. It's super late. I don't know if y'all want to go to sleep. I would not blame you at all.
Oh, you're good. I'm lost in the sauce. I keep like passing between my phone and my laptop.
Okay, okay.
But I'm still submitting things.
I think I'm probably gonna go to bed. I gotta work in the morning.
No worries. Good night, Slappy. Thanks for
Good night.
joining.
Have a good rest of the stream.
Bye. Because I don't know how much longer is left, to be honest. We're just gonna keep pushing.
Good. I'm not.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Sounds like Sunday.
Before entering the Grand Theater,
It is.
on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
It's seeming like we are about to
Joy
fight
under
Sunday.
their radiance. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master.
Uh-oh.
We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
What did you do to Welt and
Both I and the Oak family
Acquiesce?
cannot acquiesce
Oh
to your
no.
request.
Robin, Welt, where are they?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
To be honest, I probably wouldn't be able to
dystopia
afford
for
to
the
come here
survival
anyway.
of the fittest, or a sweet dream
We do not
paradise
have
for
time
all?
for all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Well, I don't know. It's supposed to
Mr.
button.
Sunday, even if the members of the Oak
Is it I
family
do
can't
not have
fully
control of it?
agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Yes, what happened to Welt and Robin?
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the charm
He still doesn't come in person to
I
speak.
have bequeathed to the masses as a tool
He said you will
to
suffer.
realize their ambition.
It's still a
Indeed,
creature,
Dream
not
Master.
creature.
Once the Charmony Festival
Fake
begins,
person.
the Stellaron's powers,
imposter.
along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
So it's Sunday then, who was planning this all along.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song. Just per the arrangement.
Offer tribute in song.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang
Oh, the Dream Master wants to do it. So that means it is Sunday. Sunday is the
if there is a need,
the betrayer.
The entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Inordinate.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
I love that they're doing this with this cartoon playing in the
They have
background.
seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
For drama.
With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their lives.
I'm starting to think it's not the
All
Xipe.
duplicity is
It's
laid
not the
bare
harmony.
before the harmony.
Like, it doesn't sound
Such a
logical.
delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One?
Then say it.
Xipe.
Say that it is Xipe.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Oh boy.
So this is how it is.
So it isn't Xipe.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
I don't know which one is for order, to be honest. I hope they tell me. I can't remember.
I can name.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Trap them somewhere, I guess.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Have we?
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Exactly.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Oh boy.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Oh.
Interesting.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process, stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
If you're gonna see a slideshow of his life.
I believe after going through similar predicaments,
For drama.
you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
See, before he gets too deep into it, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I shall be back shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm back.
Oh, she's back.
Returned. I also went and grabbed a granola bar. I'm kind of
Hell
hungry.
yeah, girly.
Mm-hmm.
I got I accidentally
Robin and
put
I lived the
an
time with
Arizona
nary
green
a
tea
care
in
in
the
the
freezer.
world.
Green
And
tea?
it's pretty
One
good.
day, after dinner,
Yeah, the Lipton
while my
citrus
younger
green
sister
tea.
and I were lounging
Ooh.
about in Mr. Gopher
Tasty.
Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony
Love a
dove
good green
all on
tea.
its own.
I left her in the freezer a little too long, and she's a little kind of slushy.
That
Which is
Oh,
good.
but that's,
bird
I
was
like that.
tiny.
That one happens.
Oh, I love it. It
Didn't
was an
even have all
accident,
of
but I
its
love
feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Honestly, if the bird was okay, just abandoned, maybe a nest would be better. If it's injured, then I would probably take it home to help. But either way, I would still release it the second it was better, you know? I wouldn't keep it.
Right. Because I'm a professional.
Interesting.
Well, because
Since
first of
you've
all,
made
the
up your
wild animal, I don't want to
allow me to reveal what fate
take it
this
away
choice
from
will
nature.
bring to the
I'm
fledgling.
teasing, I know. I know procedure.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance
Does it really
to the
matter
second
what decision I made? I don't think it does.
This time, it's the story of a dream
No,
chaser.
I don't think we're gonna convince him of anything. I think he still wants to fight. He's gonna fight anyway.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive
Bronze
to the
Melodia.
Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
You know,
Just
if
like
it's
the
not
rest of
finished by
them,
4:30, I
he
might
came
just
to
end it.
Penacony in search of a better life. Except that,
She's like, I'm
to
trying.
most
Lord.
people,
Well, I want to
price
keep
he
going, but
paid,
I feel like
Yeah.
fourth already is
I
kind of.
suppose you could say it was everything.
She's like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
He told me.
Watch it be like 10 minutes
I
left.
sold everything I could at
You're gonna
Honkai.
be like, wow, perfect.
The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune.
Stop with the buying of the children.
I will never agree with selling them as slaves.
Alas,
I cannot get over it.
That's crazy. That's insane. You cannot convince me that that was a good
He was
idea.
sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives?
Honestly, I would let him face
forward
the
to
law for
everyone's
selling his
decisions.
children.
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Because selling children, come on. Say, maybe like figure out like, get, I don't know, like try to find other ways to sell things, you know, make things, sell things.
Alright.
Make it work.
Oh, I passed out at 2 a.m. on my farm.
Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna ask what they think. Apparently, since I can.
I stay doing that.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
I agree, March.
He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
Real.
With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
You know what? I don't even need another opinion. I agree. I feel the same way.
Please.
We're going for it.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand.
No, he should be sent home.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Oh, thank God, the next one's the last one.
Next comes the third and
nice.
final decision.
I'm just out
In the
here eating
story
berries
this
because
time,
I'm about to die.
He's
it's my
eating them
own.
berries.
Yeah.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
When he says current Dream Master,
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me.
does he mean
He let me read its contents.
that he's no longer
It was a
the
letter
Dream Master?
from my sister.
Oh, wait, right?
The letter
Lord,
contained
I've
the
ended
usual
these dreams, so
pleasantries,
I'm going to skedaddle.
anecdotes from her
All right,
travels,
good night.
Nothing
Good
out of
night,
the
good luck.
ordinary.
Sweet dreams.
Just as
bye.
I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Oh dear.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering.
Oh, so she got shot on accident.
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony.
It hit her in the
didn't
neck.
hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
That's insane.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Wow. I never paid attention to that.
Miss Robin.
I thought she just wore it. I didn't even notice.
It's
To
all
be
in
honest,
the
I
past,
wasn't
so
looking at her
please
necklace.
Don't worry.
I always noticed her
share
little
this in
gems
the
underneath
meager
her eye.
hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Of course, I feel like Robin is Harmony. I have chosen the opposite from him every time, I fear. Or he said that this is one that haunts him.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak.
I feel like that is not how you should handle this
I know the
at all.
suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Now,
So
that's
what
just
is
you
your
controlling.
definition of living a happy life?
Controlling everyone is not going to make people happy either.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the
Mistakes
burden.
are part of what make humans
When one
be
mistake
human, right?
after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
He truly
Simply
thinks what he's
describing
doing is right,
thoughts
though.
is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain
Why aren't we just, like,
tranquility to
attacking
return
him
to
right
their
now?
souls.
Just throttle him.
It is only on these days
immediately.
that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession
I
of
agree with
Sundays.
that.
This should be the face
Eternal
of the new
Sunday.
world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
I'm not gonna say no to that.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Freedom.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Yep.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Well, that's true.
Don't you agree, Miss
Taking
Firefly?
the chance to do
And as to why
otherwise,
we
taking
sleep,
away that chances.
it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Wow. Real.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Why are we?
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of déjà vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Misha's just guessing.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the...
Oh.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Like an instance? Seems like it. Oh, 'cause I don't remember coming here.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh?
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
I think by sea they mean the dreamscape.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
would make
Nix,
him
you're
sound
here.
old. He believed he was still young.
I didn't know he had
The
amnesia
name
though. I don't know where
Mikhail
this
was given
came
to him
from.
by his parents, Mahaley and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
I don't know.
where's your
I feel like
grandpa now?
seafarer, because the dreamscape is kind of like
He
the
went
sea,
off
isn't it?
on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
That's creepy.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clarky and his partners travel through layers
Another
of
one.
fog to the depths of the sea.
Scaring
Whenever
me.
there is danger,
Thank you for
Clarky
the
will
head
use a
pat.
compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
Oh, right, that's the one with the super cool sea creatures going up into the sky. Oof, so cool.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze
It could be why
at the
Misha's like all
shimmering
this
lights
light
beneath
blue
the waves,
color.
it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
But I want to tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain
Forgot to
and
sneeze.
place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Wait, his eye looks like a lock.
With the watchmaker.
Yeah.
Like a keyhole,
Based
sorry.
on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
Of course it does.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, look. Oh my gosh.
My memories keep
It's like
pouring
a
out
lock.
uncontrollably. Like
I never noticed
water
before, but now I
flowing
can't
from
look
a
away.
fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
I wasn't expecting Misha to be this connected with the memory zone.
I wish to share your burden. Is something very important?
I wonder if
We're going to
Misha's
the
the person
opposite
who's
side,
been
right?
yelling about Mikhail
No.
and the
We
dreamscape
should
all this
turn
time.
left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
We've overcome so many challenges, so many times.
Oh, can't do that.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
Well, this is clearly
that he had asked them to take me
about the
along.
Watchmaker. I'm talking about the Astral
He said
Express.
the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
How did he end up becoming a bellboy?
As long as I kept moving forward,
as the Watchmaker's
I'd eventually reach my
grandson.
desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard
Wouldn't he be like the natural
the distant sound of a train whistle
leader of the
echoing
place or whatever?
throughout the room.
Also, hello.
Exactly, Misha.
Is it
And
half
then
the
we
ridge? Hail
followed
the
that
ridge?
whistle, didn't
Hail
we?
the rage. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I cannot read.
I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Okay. It's just rage is fine. That's good.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed
Actually, my
to find
chat
the
text is
exit.
slightly too small for me to see from how far it is from me. So I couldn't tell if that said hall
You
or,
said you obtained
or
a
half or
mysterious
hail.
shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Enjoying the story? Yeah, I am. It's actually been really long. I wasn't expecting there to be this much. I feel like it took me half the time to do the other parts, but it's been really immersive, so it hasn't bothered me. I'm just sleepy. There we go.
Upgrade configured.
Oops. didn't mean to do that. Pulling for Miss Robin? I'll try. I don't have a lot of holes, to be honest.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
I'll pull while her banner is up, and
While
if I get her, I
spent my
get her.
time waiting
If I
for
don't, I
Grandpa
don't.
to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop.
I really like Boot Hill.
It
He
became
just looks
my
really cool, so I'm
secret
thinking
base.
of getting him.
Here, I learned how to
But since
repair
I did
clock
get
computers
Aventurine,
out of my
I
fondness for
imagine
precision mechanics.
I don't know if I'll win the 50-50 for Robin, so we shall see.
I was the captain of the compass, embarking
Also,
on
thank you for the luck.
adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So this building
I wonder
in
what
the dream
Misha's
bubble
eye
is
looks like
your
a lock.
childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Too bad I don't know either.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Oh.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
Oh yeah, Clocky in English is basically like the Mickey Mouse voice impression.
The way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
Right.
No way!
This is exactly what I'm saying, because that one time the Pepeshi guy,
March 7th.
he was like, we were talking to nobody, and we just brushed over it.
And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Oh, so Misha's not like a real
I should
person.
have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Seems so.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe
Still, how did he end up
there's
as
a
the
longer
bellboy?
story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name?
He's welcome
Now,
to the
should we
Mickey
call
Mouse
you
Clubhouse
Misha,
away from getting
or-
cease and desist from Disney.
Thank you all.
Unfortunately, a
for
voice
helping me
impression
rediscover my
can't
true
get you
self.
any cease
Please
and
allow me
desist.
to reintroduce
And he looks
myself.
nothing like Mickey at all.
I was born on Lushaka in the Presmere system.
It works
adopted
out.
by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They
Oh, he's
gave me a
adopted.
treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha.
Oh!
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
What? Oh!
The Watchmaker.
He's the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
What?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the
I do like all
trailblaze.
the playful shots they took at Disney.
The end of the journey.
It's really funny.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
That's wholesome.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
True.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning.
Wow, we've always known it and seen it.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Wonder if he's talking about Gallagher.
You found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Oh?
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to
I
make
can't
your
remember
choice.
if I ever saw Misha in reality.
Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Is Misha a little guy or is he an old man,
I'll
like
be
you
waiting
said?
for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Right.
In that case, it's unanimous.
Let's go.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Rage, I assume you finished this already. Am I close to the end? I was wondering, because I might stop soon to go sleep. But I'm feeling like I'm close to the end as well.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Another
Even
2
without
hours?
me,
Okay.
you know
I'll
how
probably
to
wrap up
proceed
after
forward,
this little
brave
section
Captain
then.
Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Cocaine? Is that for me?
Another one. Hey, Axel.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
You came right as I'm about to end stream soon. Also, thank you for the head
Wait,
pan. Let me drink
first
water.
tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands
I'm
were
doing good,
intact and
Axel.
pointing
Thanks
in
for
the right
asking.
direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home.
No worries, Axel. I'm always surprised that you stay up or wake up so early to be here for stream. So honestly, getting some more sleep is better.
Nunu needs us.
But you were able to catch me anyway, even though
you
woke up
are following me.
a bit later, just because I'm streaming so late. Also, thank you for the follow, Rage.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Ah.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Okay. It was always planned.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Why?
Oh.
Lots of lore,
So
Axel.
I won't forget it.
It's been 6 hours of lore.
How you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when
Do you want some video games in your
you
cutscenes?
lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared
Another
in my
one.
dreams.
Yeah, it's been 6 hours.
Every night, we boarded the compass
Well, thank you for the head
and
pat.
set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Not the compassy.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
I did have a good time. I'm just getting a bit sleepy.
We've
Just a little
arrived
bit.
at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Alright, I might... Oh, he just falls asleep.
There's still time.
Let's see. You know what? Let's do a little warp, some warps. I have a few, not that many, so we'll just do single pulls. Let's convert them first. Just 4. We'll probably just every time I stream Star Rail, I'll do a couple. Or use whatever I have up. And if we get her, we get her. If we do not, we do not. Such is the way of life. I think that's regular. One more. I don't even know what number I'm on, to be honest. I'll be streaming it again, not tomorrow, actually. I'll have to look at my schedule and see. Okay, last one. I just skipped ahead. Not the biggest mosquito. Alright, we didn't get anything there. I think, aren't we just like one... we're one jade short. Can we... no, we can't do anything else. Do we have any on this one? We do not. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we shall end it here with Misha on the screen. Hate bugs with a fire passion. I feel that in my bones, actually. Let me stop the challenge and save your current progress. So quickly the challenge without saving. Oh, pause and save. Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's so nice that they've done that. Oh, perfect. Okay. I was a bit worried about what would happen. Let's quickly... oh! I think we should be able to do another poll. Let's do one more, since we've got it. Final poll. Final poll of the night. I think it's blue again. I don't know how people can tell what color they get, to be honest. Alright, we'll end with Aventurine on the screen. My goodness, I have to stretch. Alright, let's actually switch over to my chatting because I have my schedule on that screen. Let's see. So, it looks like tomorrow I don't have any streams. That's because mainly we're going to be playing Final Fantasy and doing raids and stuff. And I thought about streaming it, but most likely I'm just going to chill. And then on Friday, we'll be doing Genshin Impact, continuing the Fontaine storyline. I might actually continue Star Rail and then move Genshin to Sunday. So I think that might be better, because then, or maybe we'll do Star Rail and then after we finish the story, switch to Genshin. No. You know what? We'll just do Star Rail on Friday and then continue Genshin on Sunday. I think that'll work better that way anyway. And then of course on Saturday we're going to be playing V Rising with the Bozos. We're going to be doing the new update. So we were going to do our previous server, but it turns out that you can't have the same server. You have to start over from the beginning. So we're going to be starting afresh with all the new stuff, all the new updates, all the everything that they released, because I think it's fully released now. So I'm actually kind of super excited about that. So, and then afterwards, for movie night, we're going to be watching Paranormal Activity. I'm excited. I love horror movies, so this should be really fun. 5-star ticket has a rainbow effect when you start. Oh, okay. I think I'll pay attention to that. That happened to me whenever I had like enough for a single pull before I was gonna get Aventurine, but I wasn't gonna pull for Aventurine originally. I did one pull at the end of stream and I got him. It was kind of crazy. That was like, I think the last Star Rail stream or the one before that. It was kind of funny because my friend who had prepared like 100 pulls for Aventurine did not get him. Oh my god. It was a stroke of luck in that moment. I really felt like I embodied Aventurine in that moment. Paranormal Activity Axel, it's a horror movie, but it's filmed like it's like found footage film. So it should be really fun to watch. But yes, so then Actually, we'll see on Friday if I prefer playing Genshin or Star Rail. Most likely we'll do Star Rail, but if not, it'll be Genshin and then Star Rail on Sunday. So we'll swap in between and we'll see whatever I feel in the vibe for on Friday. So yeah, other than that, I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. And I will see you guys on Friday. Bye!